Side.
For a split second, we had our number. Oof.
Decca now with the takeoff.
I was going to say, I appreciate anybody trying to stop Dorney 101. You know, that is... So I believe we've got atomic bomb. Is that? It's the worst place to sit to see the jammers on the start line. Just a mishmash of bodies and sweat.
Yes, it is atomic bomb.
I'm learning. It's very nippy jammer.
Yeah, great footwork, great toe stop work.
A lovely pack work being held. Walter fight. Walter fight. TSI do have some really, really cool shorts as well. I believe they are designed by one of TSI's own skaters.
I believe they might be. I think you're right.
Yeah. That's pretty awesome. Some of the other team has designed it. TSI are traveling to Munich this summer. Super exciting.
As long as he legally can.
nearly hit the century with the Inhumane League.
Yeah, 16-point jam for Atomic Bomb. 16 very hard 4 points.
Do you know what's really cool? There's only supposed to be one OTA today. There's that many people in this one today. They have 2 OTAs happening. The first one is 3 o'clock and then 5 o'clock. Is that right? So if you are
That is
listening at home,
correct.
you know, stay tuned for 2 games later.
Lord Jack out as lead, and that is a very sneaky, speedy star pass to Wintz.
Oh, it's not meant to be. You know what it means if there's a jammer in the bin at the end of a jam.
Power jam starts.
Everybody's favorite thing. It's
Except,
really not.
except the opposing team.
Yeah, I hate being chased. They say hold the line, but then there's people chasing you. Oh.
We are starting even Stevens with the blockers though, so it is a full complement of blockers. Dick Dastardly. I was absolutely lying. We started with a blocker in the box.
It's all right. Lovely, because they've held a blocker at the back, which helped to get out of play at the front. It's okay, we learn from our mistakes. So were we saying that Dick Dastardly has returned for today?
I believe so, yes.
Because they skated with Bloxville years ago.
Yes,
Brilliant.
indeed. You never know, he might play today and be like, actually,
I like this.
yeah, it's a bit tasty.
Yeah, I want to come back and do some more of this.
Maybe I'll come up and play you sometime.
That's a great voice. That's exactly what they sound like.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
I had the joy of skating with Pliskin a few weeks ago with Tilby. They came on track and were like coaching their players. Really good, fun player to skate with. To skate against, I may add.
Oh yeah, Pliskin's he's
Good
all about
vibes.
a good time.
Yeah, having a great time. So Judas has picked up lead with...
We've got Zach racing
Zach,
behind
lovely.
though.
I've only just put my contact lenses in, so some of the names are still blurry. I know Zach now because of the colourful leggings that they have on. Oh, we are 1 down. And we're back up again. You're never gonna get me down.
Oh, I sing on the mic all the time.
Oh, I'm in for a treat. I can't wait. There's quite a lot of action happening in that third corner.
Yeah, so we had a similar scenario last weekend at Emord's home game, and myself and Haiti Perry were basically saying like things like talking about the roller derby, and then it got to that corner and it's like basically roller derby comes in and then jammers come out.
Whatever happens inside stays inside that corner. It's a mystery.
Yeah, it's like turn 3. What happened to turn 3 stays in turn 3.
Yeah. Apparently you did one man turn.
It's like Vegas.
Yeah. 4 hours on highway doing
14 points in that jam for Skate Invaders, 12 points for the Cuban Horde, 95 to TSI, 111 to the Cuban League. Satisfying blows. Cup tomorrow.
This period has been very fast. This is an enjoyable game. Who we got up to jam now?
It's going to be Gaviscon tiptoeing around the outside line. And that's going to be that jam called as we are closing in on that 28-minute mark. So we can do some noise for the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Johnny Bloxville. So folks, please join us in a few seconds for some noise.
Shout, you can clap, you can cheer, you can curse, you can stomp,
Yeah.
anything you can do.
So folks, Pipkin, do you want to take it? Lead the noise? Thank you so much, folks. Thank you. I think we'll reset and return to our scheduled programme.
We have reviews in the photographer. Time is actually cheering. So we are back in Glasgow with the update after that phenomenal concert. It's really great atmosphere. We need a few more performances on track.
I know you can't have really fun this is a trap, because you're called for sport conduct. Trace the approach. They know.
We love our refs so much, we can do what they want. Refs are giving you fun.
At this point, we watch the watch ball.
Have you watched the Marvelous series? The Watch One, have you watched it?
Yes.
It's great. I haven't watched the recent series because I have to catch up.
I think it was on 2 seasons.
So, the animated one on Disney Plus. It has the Watchmen in it, it's like alternative storylines with characters. What if?
Yes,
What if?
very good.
I've seen the first 2 seasons of that. It's great.
We nearly managed to make it without being massively derailed. What our final jam of the half sees double tail double lead jam up, power jam start with mustache in the box.
They stayed with 2 feet in, 1 hand down. So double tap was okay, continue.
Power regrouped.
They are in, so
folks, that is half time. So we're going to take about 15 minutes and we will be back for the conclusion of this fantastic game. The half-time score sees us 95 points to the Seasides Game Players and the Human League in the lead with 133.
Thank you.
Buy some cake, buy some merch.
said third round because then we said once you hit that, you start getting the which would have got even more. It's like 0. That'd be great. We'll get about 4. Thanks for me because I'm playing my own series.
one, let's score. Let's give them.
My problem. I'm the same. That was a risk on doing this job because I fell like this. So I read my arm. It's old now. Like that was 2018, but that was that. I still had elbow pads on. I had to go and sit opposite. We sit there and I think I still just have one elbow pad. You know what I'll do the other day? I
Tell people why it's called the Capybara Cup.
We should. If you're not aware, obviously today we are at the Capybara Cup. It's not just a random choice of name. A good friend, Johnny Boxville, stoicism and rest of bench race. Absolutely adored capybaras. He loved their gentle, chill, laid back manner.
He was ahead of his time. Popular animal, I can tell you back then. That was an out there animal to support. He knew what was up.
He was a bit big into the cappies, so it felt fitting to name the tournament in honour after those wonderful, chewy furry fans. Teams now with one red box. Theoretically, it should be a little bit easier for the jammers, but
we'll never know. It's in the corner.
Yeah.
It's blind spot now.
Skaters go
We
in.
haven't got a team. Oh, I know. What colour will go?
Skaters go in, Doug comes out.
The score is 2-0 in the league, and TCS getting 5-4. side are starting with 3 blockers on track. We do have a blocker in the bin. They are going to be out there soon, I believe, because they are standing. That's a good sign. You know that much.
It's what you want. You've got to be in the standing. Yes.
I do know that if you're standing, you can stand up. You don't have to stand up.
As long as you're within the parameters of the rules.
And they're out. Say, oh, Mustache has picked up the lead. That's incredible considering they were blocking up. Oh, both teams were blocking. I didn't even realise. It's still a great feat to be able to get guns.
It means they also did. Both ways. Oh, we have
Doom has picked up the start. We haven't seen Doom doing any jumping yet.
no, not really.
And they're like, oh, this isn't jumping, this isn't jumping.
Show you moves, show you jamming. Phoenix with a hip check. Mustache off track. Forcing that for nil-1 in that pass.
Yes. You confused me again. I'm easy.
Yeah, I've done that before.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I wasn't forgiven last time.
Was it big whipping it? Did you get the drawn twice? Perfect.
I just wasn't allowed back on pizza.
So I've got a great story about pizza. I grew up with 5 older brothers. When pizza used to do that all the things back in the days. It's like, late 90s, early 90s. My brothers get old. So we had to go to something different for now. Amazing, just for the fact. That's brilliant. A lot of us know what's going on there.
Let's get my ducks in a row. Can't make my sense.
Absolutely fantastic jam, yep. That's the opposite of what I said, there was no points.
Yeah. Could have gone less.
Just erase that one from the stream.
Yeah, we just cut that.
Yep, that'll be in the outtakes.
Yeah. The bloopers.
Oh my god. It's a Sunday. I don't have to think of a Sunday. Lovely Mario.
Mario through along the inside line, picks up lead.
Ooh, and Hoof is... Not white.
Who's near
shout out to our officials today for making this happen as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Some very official officials. Thank you. Thank you.
You weren't even meant to do this.
I didn't say no to Friday Block.
Oh, we've got some offensive
Is this-
jamming. We've had a jammer take off and recycle.
Is this the baby thing that they call it?
No, this is the baby. No.
I do know there's a skater who plays photography and English. Hates the baby. Will boo you from the bench if you try to eat the baby. By the baby, we don't mean people born after the bodies.
Yeah, no, it's a tactic.
Uh-huh.
It was big probably 7-8 years ago.
Really confuses me because we never did it. I see it happen. I joined just after COVID after watching Japanese Newcastle Roller Derby play at Enfield. So I watched them play in 2019. COVID hit. Thought I'd give this thing a go. It's been great. I really love this community. It stays out today. You can see how much of an amazing community it is. Community. That's a word that's somewhere. Community. Too many syllables.
Mustache through with a scoring pass as Nakawak practically sticks himself to the top goal.
We've got just over 6 minutes left on the period clock. 6 minutes of amazing roller derby left for this morning's game.
I'm going to guess that was an apex jump.
I wasn't looking again.
It was,
Corner again?
yeah, it was turn 3.
They should give us Bluetooth mics and one from that corner, one of those over here.
I think I'd find myself shouting to try and
Can you see that one?
Dom Jolly commentary.
I was over just I'm doing really cool stuff. I didn't curse, it was really good.
Purposefully moving my mic further away, so even though I'm sort of comedy shouting, I don't want to.
Oh, what a
All the things that Virginia's had picked up lead, then got the she went off track, but it's ankles aren't supposed to go that way. Seems fine.
I'm going to check up on that one later.
Pet Setter going for the butt check, doesn't quite land it.
Oh, and smiles. We are smiling again. We have happy jammers. Happy jammers, happy blockers, happy refs.
Happy derby. I reckon he's going to go for a block through. I just got a feeling. Maybe we just don't say it.
I don't want to call any more jams. I want at least 2 2-minute jams
Yeah.
before this game's up. So if you're being choice to call it, just call it. Just do it for me, please. Don't listen to me, I'm in trouble. So Lord Jack Skiddington against Phoenix. Blocky is doing a lovely recycle. I've seen Blocky because Blocky is in town. I see them recycle quite a lot. It's quite quick to pick it up. To run with it.
Oh yeah, block for the team for a long time. Heaps of experience. Very knowledgeable. Great track awareness.
As well, when you come in the air.
It's previously skated for Tiger Bay. Like, yeah.
Is that sorry?
Tiger Bay Rollers down in Wales.
I'm not sorry. What do you heard? That's
WFTEA.
okay. I've heard that. Yeah.
So a bit of a photo finish, but that is Phoenix picking up lead jammer.
out for green team. It's TSI. I wonder if we get a jammer wall. I enjoyed the jammer wall.
It was very good.
2 jammer walls, that'd be great. No blocking, we just skip right the whole time.
Oh no, that's you, SARS. Don't like you, SARS. I'm not sorry.
I am excited to see the French teams play at the tournaments coming up recently because they've had a stellar comeback.
Yeah, that was basically me set the other weekend when France streamed the England games. And
That was wild. Just so fast. I think somebody told me that they were speed skaters, quite a lot of them.
Yeah.
I didn't get their speeding for sure. Yeah. So that's exciting though, you know?
Yeah.
Some closer competition, not so far away.
Yeah. So folks, we have 3 minutes and 22 seconds left of our first game today. T-Certificate Invaders are on 188 and Human League are at the lead on 204. Enjoying yourselves today. Superb, big whoopings.
Snook said, are you enjoying yourselves today? That's better. I am.
I'm having a good time too.
So, is that Gavin?
It is.
Powerful.
Big dash delay.
Let's get him recycled.
Yeah, very close on the other side.
Hey, good job. It's never not exciting.
It's really not. I've been commentating 13 years and I've been enrolled every 14 years next month, and I'm still, every time I see an Apex jump, there's something in it.
Well, Dick actually did get a pack. It's okay. Some one-on-one blocking points. It seems every time we mention the skater, they get like stage fright.
They just get tanked.
Yeah. Didn't mention that time.
No, that's not us.
No, that was not us. I started rewatching. This is probably not helpful, but I started rewatching the Final Destination movies ready for new one coming out.
Same.
So now every time I say something that has a meaning to something happening later, I get freaked out. I'm looking over my shoulder.
Oh, no.
Oh, lovely twirl by Gavin. That was just, messy.
And we go on. The horrors persist, and so does Gav.
24.
24.
Oh, so close. So close to our 28 mark.
I was like, is Dick Dastardly okay? And then I see Mustache on the floor next to him, basically counting the 3 count, like he's been pinned. I'm like, yeah, he's just tired. He's fine.
Hasn't skated for a while, has come back today and put on some really good jumps.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's like I'm tired and I haven't done that. Wee.
So we have got
Oh, it's got to be done.
jump. Oh, we have a star pass.
Pipkin taking the star. Pipkin, don't be shit, mate.
Oh, we've got a mountain of bodies. Have we come out safely? We've got a power jam. Power jam to TSI. Judas is earning his forgiveness for leaving them. It's all in good jest. We love him, really. That's it, keep it going. Pack is on the move and
Jam called there, and we've got a team timeout called by TSI. We do have some time left on the period clock, so I believe
can we
that means
have VP? Ref to the, oh, thank you, hello. Victoria Veloz. Swap.
Sorry, I was mid-sentence and I just stopped. Jam called.
Oh, to force another jam.
Yeah, I
Essentially.
believe
Oh,
so.
yes.
There was still time on the period clock, so I believe we're going to have another jam. It will be a
more
powered
jam.
one more jam. I believe it will be a power jam start. We've got Mustache on the line, Pipkin in the box. He's living his best life. Look at him. Are you happy, Pipkin?
Having a great time. That's what I want to hear.
Get that man a cup of tea.
There's Yorkshire tea. It's the best, telling you.
I don't think he'd accept anything less, to be fair.
TSI have Yorkshire tea scrim tops, haven't they?
Yes.
They're really cool looking.
Oh, it's the Inhuman League.
Oh, the Inhuman League,
Yeah.
sorry. Oh, one of those bad boys. They're always
And-
sold out
and
whenever
they-
you get to their merch. So.
And they went on pre-order before the MRDA champs last year. So there's people all over the world that have them,
Yep,
which is fantastic.
I'm going to get in there next time. Oh, lovely twirl. And another one, and Henders has...
So that's a cut, and it means this jam's going to go for the full 2 minutes.
I was trying not to ref on the mic there. I was going, oh, something's happened, something's happened.
Things and stuff.
Things and stuff are happening, and the refs are here, and they are seeing it all. We love you, refs.
Skating and non-skating, we love all of our officials.
It's TSI wall.
And that's going to be a star pass.
That was
to
a sneaky one, actually. That also.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't see the star coming off.
Skirt Pliskin, and that is possibly the fanciest not lead I have ever seen. His jam ref, Newton, that was...
There was a fantastic jam ref last year. I think it was at Champs at the Walker Dome, and they were so good at getting really low down to see the feet, and then coming straight back up again
It's
on the
beautiful.
move. Oh, so fluid. It's like woo, woo, woo. That's the sound they make as well, woo, 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 when you go up and down.
That aerobic skill is just, it's just otherworld.
Come on, Mustache, you have got 10 seconds. To get 16 points, please. We want to see the 28. Pliskin has decided to change the rules and go backwards. Why not? And that is the end of our TSI versus Till game.
Yeah,
Unofficial
that's full
score?
time, pals. We will, of course, wait for our official final score. For those of you in-house, if you would like to get a high five from our fantastic skaters, you can, of course, line up trackside. We do encourage that. There will be victory laps, laps of honor and all that good stuff.
And don't forget to buy your raffle tickets.
So we can confirm that is your official final score. Teesside Skate Invaders on 218 points. And your winners of what may well be this first Capybara Cup with 270 points is the Inhuman League.
And I do believe we have some very well-written certificates. So anybody listening on the stream, the next game is due to start at 3 o'clock as an OTA.
Yes. And that will be between...
Blue Waffle and the red team,
Yes, the Red Bastard.
named after Bloxville's car.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, between the Blue Waffles and the Red Bastards.
Let me see you there.
Yes, I've been Snoogans and I've been joined by the fantastic Perd. Thank you so much, folks. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Mustache is already demonetized, Mexican. I didn't realise what I was looking at until then I was like, I don't know what to look. You're just like, is it? It's art. I mean, to be fair, he does. I have a fridge magnet of that.
Tied up as well.
All right then, pals. Phil. We are into our second game of the day. This is an OTA mixed event between the Blue Waffles and the Red Bastards. And of course, they're not skating in either blue nor red to keep things nice and clear. The Blue Waffles are skating in white, so we will refer to them as the White Waffles. The Red Bastards are skating in black, so we'll just refer to them as the Red Bastards.
Yeah, I was going to say careful there.
Yeah.
And here we go, the next jam is underway. I'm trying to see, is that Mustache on the line as the jam? No.
No Mustache today.
No.
That is Danthrax, is your lead jammer. And Phoenix chasing behind. You will notice, I think I mentioned it during the first game, I am joined by a different voice.
Hello.
The fantastic Walter Fight.
Thank you very much. It's good to be back here. It's good to have been back on track today. It's not something that's going to happen very often, but I've had fun.
Also, we've moved up from one game only to not very often.
It was only going to be one jam in each period, so it turned into a full game straight away.
That escalated quickly.
But I've had a blast. It looks like we've ended up with Pablo Diablo has gone to the bin straight away somehow. Oh, some fancy jumping there by the jammer.
Yeah, double tap. It's kind of what he does. He's a fancy lad.
Very fancy. And look like Bear's actually bounced off Bear's skills and managed to stay in track, and that's not something many people can do.
One hand down for double tap. Keeps him in bounds. Kraken left to pass, and he just about does manage it.
Pablo Diablo has returned to track, and he's going to start fighting in that wall. And there we go, gets through, but there is some more points going up on the board there for the Blue Waffles.
Nice bit of offense from Rosensplatz. Sees
out there for the Red Bastards. Is that 4 full points? And 0 for the Blue Waffles.
Again, I really hope he knew how much he actually meant to people.
And there we go, that was some fancy footwork there by double tap, jumping through, getting another lead.
Damn Nasty is through on their initial. Double tap making short work on that inside line.
And it looks like Memento Ori's just ended up in the box for doing something naughty. Naughty, naughty Ori.
Amazing footwork and control from Nasty to work their way through the pack and get another scoring pass for the Red Bastards. Mario is your lead jammer up against Bear Skills right now.
That is a pair of jammers there, so Mario and Bear Skills are two
some mighty fine pair of jammers.
Just cracking jammers.
And a belated happy birthday to Bear Skills, celebrating his birthday yesterday.
It was indeed. Should we all sing happy birthday?
Nah.
Oh, big jump there from Mario. I thought he almost did the splits there as he came down as well.
It looked damn close.
But a cheeky little knock-off by Lethal Force as well, but he just skate around, put some points up on the board.
Mario calling the jam in the midst of the pack. Eight points to 7 in favour of the Red Bastards for that jam. Sees us just over 20 minutes remaining of the half. 19 points to the Reds, 44 to the Blues. Remember, in this tipsy-topsy world, red is black, blue is white. And it's not like the gold or blues dress. It's not that. We're not doing that to you. It's just practicality. Dark Matter racing down the inside line. Zero trying to take them out, ended up on the floor looking like he was ready to be painted like one of those French girls. Or maybe like Jeff Goldblum. There was a little bit of that there.
Very good, very good.
Pose.
We have Giganto come to see us. You can come and have a chat if you want. He's got a long cord.
Giganta in his Yorkshire Tea in Human League t-shirt. I say t-shirt. Huh? Drinking tea. I'm pretty sure it's Yorkshire Tea as well. It better be.
Someone swapped it out for Typhoon.
The look on his face. I can guarantee his
That's borderline. That's a war crime, isn't it, if someone had done that?
I can guarantee his daughter has seen that face. Yeah.
Can get you a brew.
High scoring jams for both jammers, a 15 point for the Waffles, 12 point for the Bastards. And Walter Fite's on tea duty for our wonderful officials. And Mayhem is your lead jammer. Phoenix currently looking for the initial pass. Space on the inside line, sees double tap through, and Damn Nasty sees the same space and says, thank you, I'll take that. And it's 66 v 66. Had some incredible walls on display from both teams, really causing these jammers some issues. Lovely little bit of offense from Eek, sees double tap, just slipping along the inside line to complete his scoring pass.
Oh. Double tap calls it after getting forced off by Lethal Force. We had a 12-3 jam on that one, 71 to the Blue Waffles and 36 to the Red Bastards.
Pablo Diablo picks up lead jammer for the Red Bastards. Meanwhile,
Mario, oh, big hit there. Oh, lots of big hits from Zero there. Taking out the jammer and the pivot. Oh, looks like Slatham's taking his own, getting his own back as well there. And it's Pablo just skating around like nothing. Just la la la. That's what Pablo does.
Just having a nice day at the park. He's just happy to be here.
I remember watching one, I think it was one of the men's Euros or
yeah, it was
equivalent.
Mac.
Yeah, and Pablo just had the last jam against SDID, or one of the later jams, and just got like a 20-point jam or something. But it was no effort, just skated round in circles, and the crowd went absolutely mental. It was brilliant.
He's just the chillest, happiest guy, and he's just like, let's go. The opposition locking things down just a little bit right now. Purd and Jigglytuff holding Pablo for a serious chunk of time, but he does come through. That's another scoring pass for
It just keeps
Pabs.
going. So this is going to this is pulling the Red Bastards back. But we only have 5 seconds left. Does he get more points on the board? That's the thing. And the jam is done. We did have a star pass right at the end there from Mario to Jason Slatham. But we ended up with a 16-point pass there. Sorry, 16-point jam. No, 20-point jam for the Red Bastards. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it was a very, very good pass. Oh, what an official. I think so. Yeah, Coco's just causing problems here on the camera and just shouting at everyone. Well, of course, you're just like me, an agent of chaos.
Coco means chaos. Coco is chaos.
Yeah.
That's why we love them.
I mean, they're new to not give me a wireless microphone, so they're actually kind of curtailing it a little bit. Wise decision.
Of course, you can't see Coco today. They're not on track, they're not on the mic, because they are behind the camera today. As I say, you can't see them. Argo is, of course, taking a photo of them, so you will see them at a later date.
Yes.
They are part of the crew today running Velocity Media Group, who is streaming and recording this event.
Which is, again, we can all watch this again and again and again.
Yes, which is a beautiful thing. That hefty 20-point jam for the Red Bastards in the last jam brings them up to 56.
Oh, some fancy footwork there from Bear Skills.
Wasn't looking.
You'll get to watch it on a replay.
This is very true.
Thanks to Velocity Media Group.
Please do give them a follow on the old YouTubes if you are watching at home. They put out some fantastic stuff. Not just roller derby, just great content.
Yes. I'm just going to quickly go say goodbye to a couple of people.
Do it. Eight-point jam for the Red Bastards. Sees 64 points, plays 75, just over 12 minutes remaining of the half. And that is going to be an 11-point differential. So the last two jams really have closed things down and brought things much, much closer for these two teams. And that's a roller derby doggo. I'm going to have to get a photo of that dog. Can I pet? I can't pet that dog. It's a working dog. Phoenix up to jam for the Blue Waffles. And I believe that's Mayhem jamming for
Oh dear. I've been told I've got to do more crowd work. It's not my fault. I've been told that the internet people have spoken. So chaos will ensue soon. How far can I get?
Just make sure you stay out of the way of the scorekeepers. They're working.
I'll do my best.
Phoenix going to take a seat in the penalty box. Cut track incurred, which means we are on a power jam. Black, aka the Red Bastards. Lethal Force currently in possession of the star after taking a star pass. Oh no. Somebody on the live stream has requested more audience participation or shenanigans from Walter Fight, so I'm going to be quiet for a minute because he's got the long mic.
I'm so very sorry. So, we are having a great time today! Oh, I've got a bit more space. I've got a bit more. That's about as far as I can get. I can come and see. I can get this far.
Just remember, Walter, you don't need to shout, they can hear you.
Well, shouting's fun. Bossy, just a big shout out to everyone for turning up today. Obviously, we're here for a reason. Everyone on track today, everyone's saying here, we are here for a reason. And that reason, obviously, is Johnny Bloxville, and I think it hit a lot of us very hard last year. I think that's an understatement. And I think Vicky's about to cry. I don't blame you, I'm there as well. But yeah, it's big. Go on, quick, Emerald, run! But yeah, I just want to say a big thank you to every single person in this building today. Everyone who skated in that first game, everyone who's skating in this game 2, game 3, every single official who has given their time today. Obviously, Velocity for helping out today, every single person here. You know, you were helping us put on an amazing day, and I'm not even still part of TSI. See, I've stepped away, but thank you for every single person for putting this on, because it does mean so much. And how's the stream? Are we happy with the amount of talking I'm doing at the moment? Do I need to talk more? I'm coming to annoy people. I'll go and take the mic into the audience. I'm not going to go talk to Di. I think she's going to punch me. Yeah, Jeff's doing the same thing as well. Deckham, come here. Deckham, come and talk to me. The people wanted it, Deckham. The people wanted it. Oh, you don't have to speak too much. Just, you know, again, when we did Proskate, you won the Blocksville. You won the little one. Oh, if I grab Gigas. Oh, look how quick he is for a big lad. Look, try and get away from me. But obviously, you did know John probably the best out of most, just about all of us. What one thing encompasses Blocksville? Not that. Okay, no, hey, Mike, it's okay. So here we go. This is what one thing you think can encompass in one word. What one word can you think can encompass Blocksville? We're allowed to be a bit blue, aren't we? Or can we be a bit blue today? People on the camera, yeah. Oh, we've been given permission to be blue. So.
Can I say it in a sentence?
You can say it in a sentence, yeah. So, Deckham here is going to give us a sentence.
See you next Tuesday.
There you go. If you know, you know. Yeah, she's getting out of here quick. But yeah, we know what she meant, and you know that boy used that word quite liberally. And you know what? He would have absolutely hated this. And he would have done, wouldn't he? He would have hated this, but we all loved him. And we're going to shout about him a lot more. And he is the reason we're here today. And I hate that we have to be here, but I love that we're all here together. I love that each and every person in this room is here today. Every person on track, in the audience, the officials. Hey, I'm going to come and sit down. Hey, I'm going to come and sit down. I'll leave my microphone over here so I can come and do it again. I'm having to sit down for a bit. Internet people, is that okay? Is that okay, internet people? Go, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, some amazing photos are going to turn up for today, so make sure you go follow Life Through, was it Life Through Argo's Lens? There you go, Life Through Argo's Lens. Get him followed, the Facebooks, the Instagrams. He's probably on TikTok, I don't know. He doesn't do TikTok. He probably learns the dances on TikTok though, doesn't he? Right, Snooks is going to talk for a bit, I'm going to drink me cup of tea.
Are you sure you're done? You sure you're done? Yeah. Well, some roller derby has happened. Last couple of jams sees Blue Waffles cresting over the century. 106 points, plays 86. So we've got ourselves a 20-point differential. Should have been much easier than it was. Double tap nearly through on the outside line, but did get clipped off and recycled, gave space to Damn Nasty to pick up lead jammer. Great defense from the Blue Waffles. Points all round. We've got 4 minutes left of this first half, folks. It's racing away.
I mean, look at this, the last 3 minutes 45 of this first period, it just shows how much this can turn. Blue Waffles had a commanding lead, and now we're down to 19 points in it. Anything can happen, it only takes one jam.
Lead jammer being assessed to mayhem. Phoenix is out and chasing as well. Both teams with a blocker in the penalty box. Well-placed set of hips from technical difficulties. They've had an amazing season with York this year. Incredible blocker.
Yeah, York have had, I mean, from what I've seen, all of the teams this season have had quite a season. Like,
yeah.
Obviously, I'm TSI through and through.
Of course.
Seeing TSI season this year, it's been absolutely amazing.
Phenomenal
But seeing
stuff.
what like Haunted City have done, to have kind of rebuilt themselves the way they have is fantastic. And the way these teams are going now, I mean, even just in like the couple of years I've been away, the game has changed and evolved so much, and it's amazing to see it keep evolving like that.
Well, I mean, Haunted have still got one more game to play. Next weekend they will face off against Chaos Engine. And we've obviously got friends here this weekend from both teams. Oh, Nebosh, what are you doing?
And look, we have a Tyne and Fear jammer off. We have Pablo just taking it easy, being nice and relaxed, and Dark Matter bouncing all over the place. It's just unreal to see how different they are as jammers. Again, Pablo just makes it look so effortless, and so does Dark Matter, but in such a different way.
Yeah.
Go on, Pablo, keep pushing. Go on, Pablo, push. Push, Pablo. See, I'm saying nice things about him, and then he suddenly stops pushing.
Yeah. And you're cheering for Pablo, and Dark Matter just sneaks through on the inside line.
Yeah, you never give someone like Dark Matter the inside line, the outside line, a gap in the middle. He'll jump over people if he could.
Just don't give him the track.
Yeah, keep him off track and he'll be fine.
Pablo's still working hard. Not quite sure what just tickled VK, but that was quite the giggle that carried over here.
So we did have a star pass there, so Dark Matter has passed the star.
Eek now in
Eek.
possession.
Yep.
Team England's Eek.
And there we go, that is the jam complete. Now we may not end up with another one. We only have 15 seconds left on the game clock. Unless Jack calls a timeout, as Jack is wont to do.
Well, that's half time. I am aghast that Jack has opted to not call a timeout. But that's where we are. So half time. Scores at the half, 96 points to the Red Bastards and 128 points after that 19-point jam to the Blue Waffles. We're going to take a break and we'll be back in some minutes. Go and buy some cake, have a cup of tea. There's some merch. We'll see you soon.
Donate lots of money. Lots and lots of money.
Yeah, that too.
And when you've donated, donate a bit more as well. But yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm sure I'll come and talk to you all in the audience at some point as well. So you might want to try and get as far away from me as you can.
Yeah, just don't talk to them on the mic during the intermission. Just let them have a break.
But yeah, we'll see you all in about 14 minutes, 10 seconds.
In Human League and TSI, we should probably do the awards from the first game. So if you want to come and join us over here, that would be really grand. Just looked over and seen that I've got awards, so come on down.
So we have about a minute left and we'll be getting back to the game. So make sure you've got your cups of tea, make sure you've got your cake, and then get yourself sat down, get ready to relax. Obviously for Coco, is that gin? Coco's not talking to me. I said, is that gin? Rum, rum, fair enough. Coco's a pirate. But yeah, we'll be back in just a few moments. So I hope you're all having a great time. Are you having a great time? It took a bit of a time there, but yeah, we got you there. And I will shout at you a bit more in this second half. I've got my energy a bit more back. I've had some sweets. It'll probably end up very chaotic. So here we go. And we are back underway. The scoreboard is trying to talk to me. What are you trying to tell me, scoreboard? If the scoreboard operator suddenly dies, I'm very sorry. The referees will fix it. It's fine. They remember it all. I'm like a ninja. I'm very sneaky. I wonder if I can do it again. Best skills for Borderland Brawlers. No, Borderland Bandits. Borderland Bandits. Oh, we're actually on. Best Skills is having an absolute whale of a jam there. We're currently on a 28-point jam. There you go, John. So we've taken this second period has really jumped into gear. Best Skills has put up another, how many points is that? I think 3 more. So it looks like Mario ended up getting a 8-point and Best Skills got 31-point jam.
Oh boy.
And this is why I love this sport, because it can literally change on a single jam.
Yeah, that brings us down to a 9 point difference.
Yes.
I was like, I'm sure it's 9. I know my 9 times table. Yeah, announcer maths. 9-point differential. And I think we closed the previous half with 40 points.
Yeah. I mean, literally, Best Skills just pulled that right back.
Phoenix up to jam for Blue Waffles. Mayhem jamming for the Red Bastards.
Oh, we've got a man in the pink shorts there. Matthew is keeping an eye on that pack definition.
Yeah, Newton with some very succinct pack definition.
Oh, he was measuring that to the millimeter. He was. But we did have a star pass as well. That is Memento Ori out front there with the with the star.
So we've got a power jam in play for Damn Nasty and the Red Bastards. They are lead. They are scoring. And it is back to just a 9-point difference.
And there's double tap returning to the track. Oh, looks like Damn Nasty is squaring off. We're going to have some jammer on jammer action there.
Yeah, defensive jamming. We'd love to see it. The Black Pack has closed around double tap. He's like, whoa, 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 whoa. No, I don't want anything. I'll take none of that, thanks.
Oh, there we go. Double tap has got through on their initial, so they haven't actually got any points on the board yet. There's Damn Nasty coming on the outside line, putting up some more points, and calls the jam. They prevent any more points going on the board for the Blue Waffles, but they have pulled 8 points back themselves. We now have a 5-point diff. And there we go, that was Dark Matter there with an apex jump and lead jammer going up against Pablo Diablo once again. There's Pablo pushing into that wall. Dark Matter trying to get around the outside, getting knocked off by fellow Tiny Fear member Kraken. See, this is the thing, when Tiny Fear skate against each other or when Till skate against each other, they know the tricks, they know what they do, and they usually help them do it. But they also know how to defend against it.
I feel like the grin on Dark Matter's face as he saw Kraken take him off and recycling him sort of said something along the lines of, oh, best believe that's a paddling. You're going to pay for that training next week.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Matt, are you going to make Kraken do laps next week or something? Little thumbs up there, little thumbs up from Dark Matter there. Ooh, a bit of a chaos going on there. Oh, Kraken is now, Pablo has passed the jammer, so Matt can take it, get his own back on Kraken now. I might have some jammer violence.
Legal violence.
Legal, of course. It's only legal, this 2 minutes, it's only legal within this 2 minutes. Well, the next 22 seconds, outside of that it becomes not legal.
And, you know, within the confines of the rule set.
Of course. It's got to be the legal kind of violence.
We're not going full purge here.
There's Matt just found the outside line, just a little hop, skip and a jump, and just a gentle little hip tap to call a jam. And that's extended the Blue Waffles lead. 24-8 on that jam. 164 takes on 143 with 22 minutes remaining in this game. Oh, we've got a bit of a dance party going on there on the jam line.
Danthrax with the phenomenal footwork that I've become very familiar with from announcing Tier 3 MRD Airline 5 Nations this season. He's just very, very good.
Yeah, I think, again, the calibre is changing so much. Like I say, even in just the last couple of years since I've been away, the calibre of teams at the Tier 3 level is changing so dramatically. And obviously, we did have a few teams who unfortunately either didn't make it through the 2020 times, but a lot of those players went elsewhere and it helped foster and build. Oh, it looks like we have a power jam for... Is there somewhere? Jason Slism is...
We got a jammer switcheroo, slays them, taking a seat in the box as Danthrax makes his way back on track. Danthrax is through, points on the board.
And we currently have just a few seconds left of this jam.
Danthrax looking for that inside line, but it is shut down by Eek and Mario. Danthrax skating up to the whistle, gets another point.
So we ended up getting a, what's that? It's waiting for the points to go up. And off we go. That is a Power Jam start. And that is for Mayhem. Reading is difficult.
Reading is so hard. Words are hard, numbers are hard. It's all just...
But reading is also fundamental.
Slays them out of the box and through the pack.
There's a 4-0 jam. Again, we're back to that 9-point diff. It's going to be a tight game.
Squeaky.
Very squeaky.
Pack creeping up towards the pivot line. I believe we've got Double Tap and Nibosh as your jammers. Henders with the recycle on Double Tap. And Nibosh is out and racing. Nibosh popping those points in her pocket and calling it quick sharp. We're back down to that 5-point differential again, pal.
Oh, and that was a straight off there from Phoenix getting lead jammer. And Damn Nasty is fighting their way through. Phoenix comes into the back of that black wall. Trying to fight. This is a hard-fought wall here. Oh, that was a cheeky little star pass there from Damn Nasty. Memento Ori got the start, however, the jam was called. They didn't get to put any points on the board. Look like work.
Dark Matter picking up a hasty lead jammer, however, Bear Skills is out and he's got his sights locked and loaded on him. They're both approaching the pack in similar time.
Oh, and that's Dark Matter just gets taken off there on the edge, but fights his way back. And these are two absolute phenomenal jammers. I mean, we have had some absolutely amazing jammers through the day today.
Just for like a mixed team, a mixed skater event.
Yeah.
The caliber, just casual apex jump from Dark Matter on the inside.
And a casual apex jump from Dark Matter and a casual just skip around the side for Bear Skills. Are they going to go the other way? Apex jump from Bear Skills, skip around the outside from Dark Matter.
Bear Skills kept up his side of the bargain.
He did. Come on, Matt, you've got to try harder.
Yeah, the caliber here today is just...
Oh, you know how this is one of those days where it's meant to be a bit of fun?
100%.
Maybe what needs to happen, and we did this is going back a number of years, because I'm very old, there was a Tyne Invaders game. It was TSI and Tyne and Fear. We joined forces for a Halloween game.
Wonderful.
And that was 2018 or 19, something like that. And we, obviously, Dark Matter was jamming, as he does, but he actually started behind the wall, the wrong side, here side, the other side, did a full lap, and then to get lead, he actually started on the floor at one point, laying down. It was all fun. So, Dark Matter, give that a go today. Lay down at some point before the jam starts. And as we're getting on here, we have Pablo Diablo and Mario just getting lead jammer. That took nearly 30 seconds to get lead. That was a fight. Those blockers are not giving up easily.
Yeah, Mario being taken off and recycling himself big time.
But that wall is holding Pablo solid. Like, Jigglytuff is being tough there, being the brace against Pablo.
Looks like we've had ourselves a star pass double tap now. Completed that initial pass and is looking for the points.
I believe Jack wanted Pablo to call the jam there.
I think he might have been right.
I think.
My. So that's an 8-point jam from Pablo Diablo for the Red Bastards, and that puts us on 182 points for the Red and 183 for Blue Waffles. That is a 1-point game, friends.
And this is why it is so exciting. And you've got to think, this is why this can change literally on a single jam. I mean, this one can change on a single pass. Well, there's Donny through his lead for the Blue Waffles. Going to do what they can to hold on to the lead. But there's another star pass to Memento Ori. Oh, we have both jammers coming out fast here.
That star pass was so quick I didn't even see who the initial jammer was.
I saw Big Whoop's face there. There was a bit of a, that was almost, it was a bit of a one there. You weren't sure what was going to happen there.
So it looks like your eagle eyes water fights were exactly spot on. Newton's just come over and confirmed for us that Dorney called the jam from a cutting position. So this is going to be a power jam start for the Red Bastards. Damn Nasty is up for the job. An opportunity for them to take the lead, maybe a lead change for us here.
It could happen. I mean, they've got to hold. The Blue Waffles will have to hold up Damn Nasty really well here. And Damn Nasty is having to put the work in at the front there.
Technical difficulties. Just a skater, just honestly out of this world.
Yeah, it really is. I saw them lead change. We have an official lead change. The Red Bastards are on 186, taking on the Blue Waffles 183.
Dorney back on track, looking for the initial, but does get taken off coming into turn 4 and is recycled. Big hit, but very quick to recover. Damn Nasty taking a check from Jigglytuff. Oh boy, that's going to be a star pass. Technical difficulties laying on the crossovers.
And he's Damn Nasty trying to find that gap. Makes his way around. Oh, gets knocked off by Juggernaut, but manages to call it. We took a 12-point jam for the Red Bastards, and no, 15-point jam for the Red Bastards, and 1 point for the Blue Waffle. So Red Bastards have pulled ahead in the lead, and Coco's having a little dance. Coco's back's hurting. Do some stretches. You'll probably be fine. Probably.
10 minutes remaining of the game. Scores Blue Waffles 184, Red Bastards 197.
Oh, straight away there from Nebosh, getting through his lead jammer. Against Dark Matter again, Tyne and Fear on Tyne and Fear jamming. Oh, big hit on Jason Slathan there.
Four points on the board for Blue Waffle in that jam, 11 for Red Bastards, 208 to 188, 20 points. So the Red Bastards now stretching out. We've got 8 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock.
And this is where, again, I've said it so many times, like, you can literally change just like that. And you, oh, we've had a, someone did something. The referee's having a chat.
As they are allowed to do.
They are, yes. I just don't think anyone else realised at the time.
Much appreciate folks on the stream with the acknowledgement about pronouns. We do apologise on any slips that we may have. We have names but not pronouns on the listings and information we have. We do try and refer to people as they should be referred to.
That's always the aim. We always do our best. We are human. We do occasionally make mistakes, but we do try our best.
Yes. And nothing is done with malicious intent. It is
never
accidental.
Oh, we have some fancy footwork going on from a lot of players here. Everyone is putting some effort in. We do have a lead there from Maya Hem taking on Phoenix. That would sound like a big hit there. As I looked at the board, it sounded like just chaos.
A little bit. Speaking of chaos.
Yeah, we have Ewokey Horror there with the star. Look at that footwork there.
Technical difficulties, one against clearing house for Ewok.
Oh, and the jam, and the Ewokey Horror stopped on a dime there as well. So we're on currently 191 to Blue Waffles, 216 to Red Bastards. Red Bastards are extending their lead ever so slightly. We have just over 7 minutes remaining.
Double tap, round the outside, picks up lead jammer, and Bear Skills now battling away.
And again, Bear Skills' footwork is just like unreal. Like it just seems impossible, some of it. Again, this caliber of jammer that we have. There's an inside little line hop, but the caliber of jammer that we have in a lot of these games is just unreal. Like the caliber of jamming in the country, full stop, is just absolutely insane. And again, this is, you know, we've got a mix here of all tiers of skaters, and it just shows the absolute levels that people are at. It's amazing to see.
Yeah, the effort, the effort that people are putting in sorry, interrupt myself. That people are putting into their own training and bettering themselves is just, it's admirable to say the least. Double tap, just going for the inside, did pick up a cut on. It was a wafer thin cut, but a cut is a cut.
It was, and then Lethal Force returned to track, but Bear Skills just found a nice inside line, and just again through the middle, just parting the waves, parting the like Moses. Was it Moses? Moses parted the Red Sea.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Bear Skills is Moses. Oh, he managed to hold that.
Can we quote you on that Bear Skills is Moses?
Yeah, why not? There we go. He'll probably make it into a T-shirt or something, won't he? Bear Skills is Moses. As long as I get a cut, that's fine.
Parts blockers like the Red Sea.
So just under 5 minutes to go. Both teams have now passed the double century mark. 2-0-2 takes on 2-4-0. 38 points in it. Don't worry, Coco. Only 4.5 minutes. You can have a sit down.
They're focused.
They really are. Look, in the zone.
Business Coco.
Oh, yes. Pirate Coco will come back in a bit.
Yeah. Back to the action. We have Mario jamming up against Damn Nasty. And that is quite the melee of blockers. But Mario has come out victorious. Damn Nasty being recycled.
And that was just some nice inside line jump there from Mario. Again, both such high caliber jammers. And there's Mario running into that wall, but does a little spin and gets through, puts some more points up on the board. That takes it to a 30-point diff. We have 3.5 minutes to go. This can still change, and that inside line was open. That was like a barn door there. He just went straight through.
And we've had ourselves a star pass. Kraken just putting the star on. Feels victorious with it, but the jam called. 14-point jam from Mario.
3 minutes remaining.
216 to 240. 14 points? No.
24 points.
Yeah.
I
can do
yeah,
maths.
24 points. Maths.
I can't do maths.
We're both very tired. Snooks has already done a game, and then this one, I've skated a game, and we still have one more to go. Yay! The third game is going to be utter chaos from us too. I mean, I apologise in advance just for the utter garbage that we're probably going to speak.
I don't.
And there's Dark Matter with a little dip going around the outside. Very nice footwork there from Dark Matter. And there's Danthrax again getting recycled back. We're finding an outside line. Dark Matter follows the outside line, takes down Ruthless. And then just find the outside line once again, putting more points on the board. 2-2, oh, that's 8 points. Pulling it back, 2 minutes left on the game clock. Some nice little backward footwork there from Dark Matter, pulling that points back even further.
Danthrax is now on a scoring pass, however, has been knocked off and recycled by Slays Them. And they have a nice little dance at the back of the pack.
Oh no, So Danthrax put some points up on the board, and Dark Matter is pulling some back. We have got a pivot in the bin. Those Dark Matter is trying to pull those points back further and further. Danthrax is trying to get them up on the board as well. We have 4 points in it.
He might be going for a Blocksville.
Oh, a fly through the inside line there. The jam comes to an end. What's our point total on that?
Waiting for the scores to update. I think he did it.
We're at 240 to 246. Is that? I think that might be it. Yep, so it was a 24-6 jam. 6 points in it.
Oh my goodness.
We are down to our last 10 seconds of this game.
Moving into what will be our final jam of the game, there is a 6-point differential. So when we say it comes down to, it can be the difference of one jam. We really do
Pablo
need it.
has got the lead. The Red Bastards do have the lead. Team Blue Waffle will have to push hard to try and keep this going now. Like Phoenix just got taken off. Pablo is getting stuck behind that wall, but fighting through. And the jam gets called. And I believe that could be it.
No time left on the period clock.
No, that was... There we go. I think that was... We're getting our official. So it looks like we had 240 the Blue Waffles, 250. We're just waiting for it to become an official final score.
Hot diggity dog. Friends, just like before, if you would like to grab a high five from our fantastic skaters, please do feel free to line up along the edge of the track. They will be doing laps of honor, victory laps, all that kind of good stuff.
Well, I mean, that was a fantastic game of roller.
Trying to take a photo.
So again, that was another phenomenal game of roller derby. We do have one more game to go. And so if everyone wants to line up themselves up along the side of the track, get those hands out. I'm guessing that must be the final score because everyone's like left. So 240, yeah, that is our official final score. 240 to the Blue Waffles and 250 to the Red Bastards. 10 points in it at the end. Massive well done to the Red Bastards and phenomenal work from the Blue Waffles. Give it up, everybody!
Right, folks, we will be back with you. The aim is 5 o'clock for the final whistle, or for the first whistle of the final game. I think we're looking to maintain for that. So do keep an eye out. Obviously, if anything changes, then it will be on the channel here with Velocity. So yeah, thank you so much.
And yeah, we will be... So we have 1 minute to go till we get on our next game, our final game of the day. Team Scarlet taking on Team X-Force. And just to let everyone know, I'll let you know now and I'll remind you at half-time. At 28 minutes of the second period, we are going to stop again for another minute's noise. So, but that's right towards the end. We'll worry about it. I'll remind you at the start of the second period. But here we go. We're about to get ready to get started with our last game of the day. It's been a phenomenal day. It's great to see all of these people here. Thank everyone who's been here today. Skaters, officials, obviously the medics for keeping everyone safe. Everyone who is here today just being part of this fantastic day, the Capybara Cup. You know, and I can't wait to find out just how much has actually been raised. And that was the whistle, so we will be getting underway in just a short while. Have you had a great day today? I think you can do better than that. Have you had a great day today? Much better. So I think the teams are just getting... Oh, we've got a 5-second call already. There's no players on track. I mean, I don't think the skaters were paying quite enough attention there. The jam time was like, no, mate, we're ready to go. No messing about there. And here we go. And the jam is underway. And as Strider taking the lead jammer for the X-Force. And there we go, that is Malice Mayhem there out as lead jammer with Backstabber coming out right behind. Oh, some fancy outside line, the jam gets called. A penalty has been issued. And it looks like 1 point way up on the board there. And we have Danger Mouse for Team Scarlet there as the lead jammer. And I believe is that Zach the Ripper. Yeah, that is Zach the Ripper there for X-Force. And that is Danger Mouse putting some points up on the board for Team Scarlet. Oh, and we do have Force of Nature now on with a star pass. I mean, he was sat in the bin for a bit. He had a bit of a rest. So he was able to have a go at jamming as well.
They were making progress, whereas reeling that first hit, they wouldn't.
So that was an 8-2 jam. Team Scarlet put 8 points up, pulling those points right back. So 8-11 in total. Strider through once again, looking rather spiffy in that time and figure top. As just Matthew being recycled there to the back of the pack. As Iron Bear sitting in the bin, naughty boy Bear. Oh, just Matthew going through the front. Strider finding some steps there, striding their way through. Just Matthews finding a way out the front of the pack. Oh, X-Force stepping ahead there. Strider coming back in once again. Oh, some nice footwork there by Just Matthew, trying to find that line, getting through the middle, getting ahead of Strider. And the jam gets called. That was is that an 8-8? I'll wait for Matthew to finish updating the scores. I believe that is an 8-8 jam. No, an 8-11 jam. 16 takes on 22. Oh, and there we go. That is Atomic Bomb there with the lead jammer, and I think it is Malice Mayhem there getting through. Did a sneaky little took the star off, but got it back on. Is now going to come through and get some points. Atomic Bomb is just being knocked down. We've got a penalty being issued there. Malice Mayhem finding that outside line, getting stopped by a lot of the skaters, but there's Atomic Bomb coming through. Oh, some cheeky little sidestep there. Completely avoided that hit. Oh, and that is Victoria Deckham in the bin. Naughty, naughty. Yes, hang your head in shame. You're lucky I don't have a wireless mic, or else I'd come and annoy you again. Here's Atomic Bomb coming through again. A phenomenal jammer. I believe, was that correct, has just turned 18, Atomic Bomb?
Yeah, turned 18 in May.
In May. The youth of today, they're just...
It's sickening, quite frankly.
It is. I mean, I didn't start this until I was coming up 30. And these kids are coming up, and what they're going to be like in 10 years' time.
But the thing is, some of them, like, they're just turning 18 now, and they've got, like, 10 years experience under their belt.
They're skating in the junior level, and like seeing the way the junior skating is nowadays is phenomenal. I mean, some of these young'uns are starting young. I mean, some of the junior leagues, 10 years old to start or something? 10, 12, something like that?
I believe, and please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, I believe you can start skating as a junior from 7? I believe. I could be wrong.
But you've got, like say, 10 years experience by the time you're 18. That's just insane. And again, it's how you get good by just doing it. Yeah. And again, there's a little Blocksville quote: "Get good."
Yeah. And when you're that young, you don't have the fear.
Oh, tell me about it. I had the fear when I started. The fear was real. We had these youngsters who were just all flipping, bouncing, hit the floor, get back up. Hey. You can't do that when you get old.
Oh no. A very close game for us right now between Team X-Force and Team Scarlet. 33 points on the board for X-Force, 28. We've got a Blocksville for Scarlet.
Well, we've just had another Optical Zoom has just signed the bin. I have Zach the Ripper coming around with some points on the board, followed by Backstabber coming through to put some points on the board themselves. And there we go, that is Strider coming round once again, going to put some more points on the board. We have Danger Mouse there at the back, trying to fight their way through. And look at this, like I'm loving seeing the various, you know, we've got Team Ireland out on track today, we've got Team England out on track, as well as all the local teams. It's just, again, such a calibre of roller derby throughout the country. And it's amazing to be hosting people who do represent their country. It is just fantastic.
It's just wonderful.
So that's the 20-minute mark of this first period. 32 takes on 46.
Just a 14-point differential with Team X-Force in the lead.
And there's Malice Mayhem, oh, took off by Deckham there. Oh, some heavy hits come through at the front there. Oof!
Oof, indeed. Malice Mayhem picking up lead jammer nearly out on the outside with Victoria Deckham saying, "You shall not pass." Yeah. Barbaric saying, "Don't worry, ref. I see that I did it. I'll take a seat. No worries." Hello. 2 weekends in a row, Barbaric. It's a treat.
Oh, and there's Deckham has ended up in the bin. I think that might have been a double naughty for Deckham there.
Looked like it was an illegal procedure, possibly. But I didn't see if it was.
We do actually have 4 blockers in the bin. 2 and 2. Oof. It's a naughty lineup today. You're going to have a 2 and 2 on the track.
Hi, Bear.
Hi, Bear. Hello. Oh, we have Sparky taking on Zach the Ripper. And oddly enough, you also have Zach the Ripper on the other team right now as well. Right in front of Zach the Ripper is Zach the Ripper.
It's Zachception.
Oh, some fancy footwork there from Sparky, trying to find their way through, gets lead jammer. But we have Zach the Ripper taking on Zach the Ripper there.
I'm reminded of the very first Beardy, if anybody remembers, way back when there was the team Deronnies.
Oh, Deronnies, that was amazing.
And they were all called Ronnie.
Yeah, I was there for that one.
Yeah. I mean, they used you as the image to inspire the patches, didn't they?
It wasn't far off. TSI at the time had actually signed up to do it the following year, but then it actually didn't go ahead because of, I think when the MEC landed, it forced it to be cancelled that year. It meant we had a day away. Me and I had a weekend away.
Nice.
We'd already booked accommodation before it got cancelled. It was a nice little trip away. Oh, Bear Skills, I don't know what Bear Skills had done, but Bear Skills is back on track after doing a naughty, and Barbaric is on their way back to the box. Has been done a cut. Bad boy Barbaric. And is Sparky doing some Sparky stuff? Little jumping and diving and flipping and dipping, and
I'm certain that it wasn't in connection to what you were saying, but it really looked like Sparky's jam ref was nodding in agreement to you saying, "Is Sparky doing Sparky stuff?"
Yeah, he is the Buckfast boy wonder. And I did notice as well on their team, you also have a skater called Buckfast.
Yeah, they skate for Hodge City.
Looks like the Buckfast barbarian. And I have said it before, Sparky is a boy made of impossible. Sparky, do a flip. That wasn't a flip. Do a flip, Sparky. That again wasn't a flip. Do a flip next time.
Do a barrel roll. Do a kick flip.
A kick flip. Yeah. Coco says do a kick flip. You can't. If Coco asks for it, you've got to do it.
Nice.
I'll do my best. So yeah, we are currently on Team Scarlet 62 with a 27-point jam there, and Team X-Force with 69 with a 20-point jam.
Nice.
Nice. We're so mature, aren't we?
Oh, and that was a cheeky out there from Atomic Bomb, getting lead jammer with Strider right on their tail. Oh, right on the inside, calls the jam. Oh, we got 1 point for Strider. They look so disappointed with that. They pushed for those points there. 66 takes on 70, 4 points in it. We're about the halfway point of this first period. And there's Malice Mayhem once again with lead jammer. We've got a little bit of a split wall there. Everyone's getting a little bit chaotic. Malice Mayhem fighting their way to the front. Taking on Hell's Bells right at the end, getting those points on the board. So it looks like we have had a star pass there. I believe that is Taylor Dawson for Team Scarlet. Well, Malice Mayhem is putting more points up on the board for X-Force, extending their lead. Again, Taylor Dawson finding their way through. Unfortunately, gets hit with a cut track penalty. Malice Mayhem now has a power jam, fighting their way past Buckfast. Calling it, that is going to give X-Force a power jam start.
Strider picking up lead jammer on this power jam start for X-Force.
Oh, big hit there by Deckerman. Barbaric, look at Barbaric, nearly takes out a ref. But here we go, Strider is fighting against Hell's Bells on best skills, and then Barbaric sneaks in at the front. Taylor Dawson has returned to the track. Force of Nature there, trying to take them off. Strider at the front there, little bit of a spin, put some points on the board, extending that lead for X-Force. Currently standing 66 versus takes on 86, 12 minutes to go. Taylor Dawson has got through on their initial, and Strider didn't stride very well there.
Slide to the left.
That was more of a slider.
Nice.
I can have some lines. That was a 66-90. X-Force are 24 points in the lead.
Danger Mouse looking for the inside line, but Optical Zoom says nope.
So we have Danger Mouse taking on Ripper here. Although Zach the Ripper is through. They've got lead jammer there. And Danger Mouse is trying to fight their way through on the outside. Completed star pass there to Buzz Killington. Buzz is one of your lots, aren't they, Snooze?
He is indeed.
And they unfortunately didn't even manage to get the start on their helmet before the jam was called. So we have Just Matthew and Malice Mayhem up on the jam line. In two absolutely solid looking walls there. Both jammers will be in for a fight. And the jam is underway. Just Matthew gets taken to the outside, finds the inside line and gets through. That is a lead jammer.
Made up with that, bless him.
But Malice Mayhem is out as well. Points. Let's get some points on the board. Big hit there against Force of Nature. Iron Bear comes chasing out at the front. Just Matthew does come through. But Malice Mayhem comes round on the outside, getting some points themselves. Just Matthew coming through once. Oh, big hit in the back of their own skater. I mean, you're allowed to do that. You can hit your own skaters as much as you want.
It's perfectly legal to hit your own friends.
I mean, I think...
It's not advised,
no. But, you know,
but it is
roller derby really advised? Like, it's a bit stupid, but we love it. Exactly. I mean, I punched collateral damage in the face twice in one jam somehow. Accidentally. It wasn't actually intentional.
I didn't mean to.
I mean, I was bracing him, my hand slipped, and I literally thumbed him in the face. Oh, we have a fast pack here. Strider finding the outside, called it. Oh, I think there's some ref-on-ref violence there. Refs don't hit each other. Leave that to the skaters.
But VK is a skater official.
But while they've got the stripes on, they've got the more of an official. I mean, they're all skating officials. But they shouldn't be hitting each other. The refereeing is a non-contact element.
Chaos!
I mean, yes. They've given me a microphone, of course, it's bloody chaos. And Team Scarlet are on 71, X-Force are on 99. They are so close to that century mark. And there's Zach the Ripper coming through outside, inside on Welsh Scarebait, taking lead jammer for Zach the Ripper. Backstabber there for Team Scarlet. Now, Zach the Ripper will be pointed. Zach the Ripper getting hit by Zach the Ripper. And that is 4 points. That takes X-Force past the 100-point barrier. And it looks like Backstabber has headed to the bin. It's a power jam situation. And the jam gets called. X-Force will be starting with a power jam start. Team Scarlet on 71, Team X-Force 107. That is 36 points.
Maths.
Quick maths. And here we go, this is Malice Mayhem with that power jam start. Oh, some crazy stuff's just going on there. It looks like that is Emra heading to the bin. And Malice Mayhem is fighting their way through at the front. And Backstabber is back on track. We do not have a lead jammer yet. So lead jammer is still open. Backstabber has got the chance to take lead jammer status. No, but Malice Mayhem gets out with the front there. As I say that.
Curse the announcer strikes again.
And finds a little gap through the middle there. Malice Mayhem puts some points on the board.
Yeah, I was thinking, so Walter's saying the benefit of being a small skater is just you kind of...
Yep,
and as you were saying it, I was thinking, it's something you've never known.
No. I mean, I've skated against, some big skaters, like obviously some of them are here, like Gigantor, but there's not that much difference in us. And the jam gets called. But yeah, when you're a little skater, you find those little tiny gaps. And I think I'm just a big target, so people's like hitting me. It's fun, I hit them back.
5.5 minutes remaining, 71 to 115 after that 8-point jam from Malice Mayhem.
And it looks like we have Force of Nature. Backstabber is back in the bin again. And Force of Nature here with the power jam start. Going face to face with Sparky. And Barbaric's been a bad Barbaric once again and back to the box. A lot of B's there for Barbaric.
It's Barbaric to the bone.
What did Barbaric could have done a back block? Or what are the B's is then? I think just a back block. And there's Deckham doing a naughty as well, back to the bin. And that looks like we had a start pass there to Sparky, who's done some Sparky stuff and just got through, chasing down Force of Nature. And that inside line there was just wide open. Sparky was trying to get some points. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to put anything on the board there. Barbaric has left the box, is returning to the track and is heading back to his bench. So we now are at 71 takes on 123 with little over 4 minutes left in this period. Don't forget, we still have an entire period of roller derby to go, and we'll be doing the awards for the previous game during the half time, and then the awards for this game right at the end. And Zach the Ripper's just bleh. I didn't even know the whistle had gone then. Zach the Ripper was through with Lee Jammer.
Yeah, while they are headed to the penalty box for it, that was phenomenal offense from Shift.
Well, there we go, outside line there, Zach the Ripper putting some points on the board.
It looks like we have had a star pass from Danger Mouse to Smackham.
Smackham is being held at the front there, he's now going to recycle. Zach the Ripper taking on Zach the Ripper at the front once again. I just love that. I'm loving that there is a double Zach the Ripper on the track quite frequently.
Optical zoom with a massive recycle on Smackham.
And again, you've got that Tyne and Fear on Tyne and Fear, where they know each other so well and they can they can figure out how to beat them, but how to get through it at the same time. Oh, we've got a lot more things happening. Referees calling penalties. Skaters sitting down doing naughty things. Smackham now only has 2 skaters to take on. And the jam is concluded. We have 2 minutes and 20 left on the clock. 74 to Team Scarlet, 139 to X-Force. And we do have X-Force are starting 2 skaters down. And Argo is making sure to capture the moment for posterity. Strider finding that outside line. But Just Matthew has got lead, but Strider is right behind them. Chasing on has actually taken over. And the jam gets called. We have 1 minute 25, 1 minute 20 left on the clock. Who knows how many jams we have left? Things keep changing. But here we go. We have Bear Skills taking on Malice Mayhem. Oh, and we have a timeout being called. An official timeout. We're having a little bit of a chat. Some things occurred. But while the officials are having a little chat, just want to make sure, is everyone having a great time? I think even the skaters clap then, that's good. It's good that the skaters are enjoying themselves as well. And obviously, again, big thank you to everyone for being here today, everyone who's watching, everyone who is skating, every single official, you know, the medics, Argo, the media crew, and me apparently. Well, I was skating, so I've already thanked myself there. And obviously, Snoogs, of course, it's great to always have a little talky talk with Snoogs. We always talk a lot of bollocks, but we have fun.
We do talk quite a lot of nonsense.
Yeah, I think this is game 3 for you, game 2 for me, and I think we're both getting hit in the... Oh, God, Argo's there again. He's like a ninja, he just turns up with a camera.
Yeah.
He just points at you. You've got to try and look professional while he points a camera at you. It's quite hard to do if you know it's there. Now the champion's going to be underway. I know he's there. I'm trying not to look at him.
Don't pay any attention to the man behind the curtain.
Oh, and there's some fancy footwork by Bear Skills taking advantage of that pack disadvantage. And fighting their way through, putting some points up on the board there for Bear Skills for Team Scarlet. We have less than a minute to go on the game clock. Oh, Shift tried to pull Malice Mayhem back in there. Bear Skills doing an outside, then an inside little nip. Malice Mayhem. We have a completed start pass there to Shift. Shift is now our jammer. Oh, Bear Skills goes down. Shift is going to be doing what they can to put some points on the board. Oh, big hit there at the front. Jam gets called. Unfortunately, does not put any points. No, they do put 1 point up on the board.
Damn straight. Sorry,
we're at 82, takes on 140. This jam is about to hit, this period is about to hit its conclusion. No, an official review. I think Snoogs is going to go and find out what's going on. Oh, an official review as a timeout. So they could have told you that before you got up, couldn't they, Snoogs? Just ungrateful, these skaters. It's shocking. So this will be used as a timeout, which means there still is jam to go, because one more jam will take place, because there is still 1 second on the jam clock. Unless Matthew presses a button and turns it to 0 and takes it away. And he could even press a button to make the game end. Yeah. And to be honest, I'm surprised he hasn't already. Like the first jam, he just pressed stop game. Yeah. You do, Matthew, don't you? Matthew loves roller derby so very much. Yeah, none of you can actually hear the sarcasm dripping off his voice as he's saying this. Here we go. 1 more jam of this period. And don't forget, once this period is over, we will be doing the awards for the previous game. And then the awards for this game will be done at the end. So here we go, 1 more jam. Let's get it underway. Here we go, we have Sparky taking on Zach the Ripper. Sparky getting lead there. Coming through, flying round the outside. And that is Force of Nature has had the star pass. Sparky right behind again, tying on Fear. Oh, some fancy footwork there by the Buckfast Boy Wonder. And gets knocked off by Zach Ripper there. Force of Nature comes round, puts points on the board. Come on, Sparky, do better than that. I thought you were meant to be good, Sparky. Come on, stop being rubbish. I know you're getting old. Oh, fancy little inside line slide there. And a hot pass, Force of Nature. Ian, you should have seen that coming. You know he does stuff like that. And find that outside line, Force of Nature coming through right into the middle. Sparky gets knocked off. We have 50 seconds left of this jam. And Sparky through on the outside, more points up on the board there. Team Scarlet are trying to pull back. And that's Force of Nature putting points up. We do have another penalty being issued there. It was a multiplayer penalty. Sparky coming through into that pack. Force of Nature is taking their time to come round. Sparky has found through that middle, putting more points on the board. Force of Nature just skating around the outside. There's just not a care in the world. We have 15 seconds left, so we're going to get another round off Sparky. We are hit this corner jam. Could have run another 10 seconds, Sparky. You could have done another lap. Just getting lazy in your old age. Now that is the end of the first period. We are currently stand at 106 to 156. There is a 50-point diff. We will be returning in 15 minutes, but can everyone who was in the first game gather round over towards here, and we'll be looking at doing some awards very soon. And don't forget, I believe there's still some tea, some cake, whatever else available. Again, donations, keep donating money. And yeah, we'll see you back in 15 minutes, but make sure everyone comes over here so we can do the awards. We are at less than 1 minute to go before this next period starts. And don't forget, we are going to be doing another minute's noise at the 28-minute mark. So at about 27-ish minutes, we'll give you a notification. The skaters will be bringing themselves towards the front of the track like we did before. We're going to be very loud, very enthusiastic. If a jam is taking place, it will end at 27 minutes 30 seconds on the game clock. And just get ready to be very, very loud, because for those who didn't understand what happened, we don't do a minute's silence in roller derby. We do a minute's noise. We get loud, we get rowdy, we stamp our feet, we clap our hands. That is what we do to send off any of our fallen comrades. So, we are about to get underway. The referees are checking in. Everyone is getting themselves ready. Skaters are returning to the track. It is time for our second period of Team Scarlet taking on Team X-Force. 106 to 156, a 50-point diff, but anything can happen. Skaters are lining up on the pivot line. We have a pivot line start. We have Strider taking on Sparky on the jam line.
Pivot line start like the days of yore.
And we could have done a knee start on two whistles and...
Minor penalties.
We could have done all sorts, yeah. Done majors and minors and had all sorts of chaos going on. No one would know what was happening.
I was trying to explain minor penalties to Genghis Khan over the weekend. I can't remember enough about them.
And I think they went literally just as I started. Like the minute penalties were still there right at the very start of my derby career. That is Sparky coming through, but Sparky's been recycled, and Strider is fighting their way through, pushing past Barbaric. And Sparky's gets taken off once again. Strider going to the outside, putting some more points on the board. See, I told you, Sparky's getting old. He can't hack it anymore. Gets round on the outside. I will grief him as much as I like. It's fun. I like griefing Sparky. Sparky's jumping through that pack. Chasing Strider down. Strider's now got 12 points on the board. Sparky has got 8. And Strider went through the outside there. His time with Tyne and Fear is going to make Strider an absolutely unstoppable jammer. Border City brought him up. TSI refined him. Tyne and Fear are going to make him something special.
Absolutely. Oh.
There we go, Sparky using Barbaric to pull himself through. And there's some more points up on the board there for both players. We have 16 taking on 20. Sparky is lead, but Strider has more points. They're going for... Oh, one-footed little glide around the outside there. Sparky stayed in.
Great control.
We currently have 13 seconds left on this jam. Will we get one more scoring pass from both these skaters? They're trying their best to get those through. Strider is through, Sparky is through, and calls it on. I don't know if that was a call or if that was the time running out. It was right on the cusp. Who's time? Thank you very much.
Got Blocksville, 28-point jam.
24 to 28 jam. Oh, that's a jam and a half. That was the first jam.
Starters, you mean to go on?
Yeah. Oh, flipping it. We've got 27 and a half minutes left.
Ooh.
They all can't be like that. There's Malice Mayhem taking on Just Matthew. Malice Mayhem takes that lead nice and quick on the outside line. Just Matthew is getting held up on that inside, big hit, but finds their way through. Oh, but it's a cheeky little dance there from Wince. Just Matthew gets through him.
Malice Mayhem taken off on the outside, calls the jam to prevent Just Matthew from picking up any points.
I've got Matthew withering away.
And here we go, we have Zach the Ripper on the jam line, taking on, I'm not sure what the other jammer is right now. It's a Backstabber.
Fun fact, Backstabber is a relatively new skater, only started back in January.
Just in January.
Right.
Again, the caliber of people coming through is unreal. Zach the Ripper does call the jam. I believe that was a 0-0. I think Zach got the lead, but then was held up from getting through. And Backstabber got sneaky. And we have Strider coming up on the jam line once again.
And I can't actually see the jam. One of the little ones, and I can't see them. One of the little ones. I mean, when you've got someone like, you know, you've got the big lanky ones, you can see them easier. The little ones are harder to find.
Who is Strider trying to fight their way through, coming up against Buckfast and Barbaric, but gets through for lead jammer. And we have Danger Mouse there as jammer for Team Scarlet, trying to fight their way through. There's Strider with some more points up on the board. But we do have Buzz Killington sitting in the bin. It's Strider coming through, hitting the middle, going on the outside. And there we go, Buzz Killington comes out of the bin and gets a star pass. Can they get some points on the board? Not this time. Strider's like not having any of that. Gets through, does a little spin, taps those hips. And we have Malice Mayhem up once again, taking on Sparky. And we have a full contingent of blockers on track. And that is lead jammer for Sparky. Ooh! That was a atomic bomb with a low block there.
But that is a star pass to Wince, who is chasing down Sparky.
Oh, Wince goes right through the middle there. Sparky's getting held up by, oh, no go, finds the, as long as you breathe and he's already moved somewhere else. But both skaters are through, Wince and Sparky both coming through, trying to put points on the board. Sparky hits that wall hard, but goes on the outside. We've had a cut track penalty issued against one of the blockers.
I believe that's Luna taking a seat in the box. Meanwhile, both jammers still scoring points.
And we weren't paying much attention, but X-Force have broke the 200-point barrier. And Sparky is holding up a slight advantage on this jam. There is not much in it though. Oh, a little cheeky sidestep there. You can remember back in the old days when we had those jammer points as well. You could have like those 5-point passes, and sometimes 6 at the right occasion occurred just perfectly.
Oh, the ghost points.
Yeah, those were a different time.
Do you know what? While I'm not so bothered about it now, I'm fairly certain I was the only person who missed jammer lap points.
Because you get the referee giving a...
Yeah, it's the tap and the old thumb. The wiggle in the thumb to indicate the 5.
And there we go. I think multiples of 5 were a lot easier to work out. Multiples of 4 get a little bit, hurt your brain a little bit.
Yeah. Especially if you're mathematically challenged like I am.
I mean, I'm not even sure where we are. 20, 50, I don't know. I'm not even going to try and work. 60-something, 62 points? Looks like 62 points.
I mean, we had another Bloxville jam there, 28 points for Team Scarlet. 158 plays 220.
And we now have Zach the Ripper once again and Just Matthew. I am very hopeful that we will get at least one Zach the Ripper versus Zach the Ripper jam. Both Zach the Rippers on the jam line.
What differential did you make that?
I think it was 62.
Correct. Oh!
Nice footwork there from Just Matthew.
He's having an absolute ball.
We have had a completed star pass there. Foster Nature is now the jammer. Just Matthew has been knocked off at the back, but Foster Nature is through on their initial. And the jam gets called. Team Scarlet put up 5 points. We're just talking about 5 points. There it is. I saw the one come up on the hand, didn't see on the board. 163 for Team Scarlet, 220 for Team X-Force. We're about to hit the 20-minute part of this jam. This game, not a 20-minute jam. Oh, dear Lord, no.
Big whoop, it's not okay with a 20-minute jam.
No. I mean, I know there's been times when accidentally like a 3-minute jam has occurred where things go a little bit wrong. I mean, I've had an occasion where I was jam timing and I got very distracted by something that happened on track, and I forgot to call a jam when it should have got ended. It ended up being about a 2-minute and 20-second jam. These things happen. And it's Strider outside there with lead jammer.
We've had ourselves a star pass. Strider is still your lead, however, Buzz Killington, he's getting ever closer to the pack before the jam is called. Jam is on. Fresh jam means fresh jammers, and that is Malice Mayhem having an absolutely stonking game.
And it's Malice Mayhem taking on Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse fighting through the back of that pack. Malice Mayhem sneaking up behind them, trying to use Danger Mouse to their advantage. Well, we have a lot of fancy footwork here. And again, just the bendability of some of these skaters is quite something. And I do love, I'm saying to Snoogs, I do love how this sport is just for everyone. You know, everyone can play this sport, and it is an amazing thing to see. It's so wonderful to see so many people. And like I say, we have people who represent their countries here, and we have people like our tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s, and everyone's just bloody brilliant.
Top-notch stuff, and we've had ourselves a star pass to Zach the Ripper, aka Dancing Diamond.
Dancing Diamond, yes. It is Dancing Diamond. unfortunately only managed to get the star on, and then the jam was called, but they did it. But we still need Zach the Ripper taking on Zach the Ripper jam. Zach the Ripper is on, ready to jam now, taking on Sparky. Are you booing Sparky? Good. Be louder about it. Boo more. Boo! Boo, Sparky, boo! That's probably not quite impartial, is it? But I don't really care.
Smithers, are they booing him or are they saying boo Ernst?
I mean, there's probably at least one of them was saying boo Earns. And there we go, that is the Buckfast Boy Wonder there at the back, finding their way through on that inside line. More points on the board, Zach the Ripper coming through, going to put points up themselves. Oh, some fancy footwork there, Sparky there.
You can't boo that. That's just quality roller derby. All right, fine.
Again, as I say, the boys made him impossible. He did. I think that was an apex jump somehow. Boo him some more. Go on, boo, boo. Throw things at him if you want. It's fine.
No, absolutely don't, please.
At least wait till he comes off track, then throw things at him. I mean, if you want to jump him in the car park, I mean...
Whoa, whoa. We've had ourselves a star pass.
You love commentating with me, don't you?
There's another scoring pass for Sparky. That is a 28-point jam. Team Scarlet are now at 191, taking on X-Force's 240. And in the time I've said that, there was more points added to the board. We do have Force of Nature there, as I believe, yes, Force of Nature had been a star pass. Oh, and someone's knee pad has gone walkies. It's better than your knee going walkies, I mean.
Yes. I think it was more the fact that it just came skittering out of the pack on its own.
It was a little wibble of it at the end. It just... Oh, and Team Scarlet are currently at 199. They are about to break that 200-point mark. Team X-Force 242. That was a 36-5 jam. Strider is up once again, taking on Just Matthew. And there we go, Strider with lead.
36 points is the highest scoring jam of this event.
There we go.
It is personally the highest scoring jam that I have announced so far this year.
Well, so you've had a lot of hit it and quit it jams, have been in and out, have knocked it.
No, I've announced a 32 and a 34-point jam.
This is one that's got really 36, there you go. And it's only the middle of the year, who knows what could happen over the next 6 months. Will you be announcing anything like playoffs this year? Or do we not know yet?
I hope so.
Cool. I mean, you should be there.
Thank you.
I mean, I think that we should riot if you're not. We should just...
There's no need for that.
We should riot. Oh, there's Strider going with more points. I think Just Matthew got just nipped off there. Is that to recycle to be on the safe side? Better than going to the bin.
Yeah, if you're never sure, or if you're not sure, just...
A 10-second skate to the back of the pack is better than a 30-second sit in the bin.
Exactly. Strider looking for the outside line just then. Did get recycled. We do have Buzz Killington having taken the star, and he is very close behind Strider.
A one-footed call-off from Strider and stayed in bounds as they did it. That has extended X-Force's lead, but we are currently at 2-0-4 to Team Scarlet, so Team Scarlet have broke the double century mark. So we currently are sitting at 51-point diff.
Just over 12 minutes remaining of this, our final game of today. some points, more points just being dropped off there. Brings us to 203 to 256. So that'll be a 53 point differential.
53 point diff.
Took longer than it should have done. For my maths, not the officials.
No, maths does get a bit hard. So we do have Backstabber taking on Malice Mayhem once again. Oh, big hit down the front there from Taylor Dawson. An outward play there. Malice Mayhem gets through, putting some points up on the board. We have Zach the Ripper stroke Dancing Diamond now with the start on their head, fighting through at the back of the pack. A star pass has occurred.
Malice Mayhem on a wafer thin, just on the razor's edge. It's a fine line, that's what I'm saying.
Very fine, but he's come all the way back, being recycled, and he's going to push through once again. But you know Malice will find that little gap. Oh, little dance round there from Dancing Diamond on their initial. Going to come through, try and put some points up on the board. And the dulcet tones of Jack there, getting the jam called.
It's surprising how much this takes out, isn't it? Like, we're sitting talking so more the mental energy
And here we go. We have Zach the Ripper once again.
Great reform from Team Scarlet to shut down Zach the Ripper.
Yeah. And that is a Danger Mouse there for Team X-Force fighting their way through. Both jammers are being held well. This is a fight for both jammers. Both these walls are being solid. They're actually mixing together, utilizing other skaters as part of their own wall. Hey, and that's lead jammer for Danger Mouse.
Zach still looking for that initial pass for X-Force. Sparky even getting booed as he blocks.
Oh, he did a bad thing. Boo, Sparky, boo. Leave him in there the rest of the game. He deserves it. And it looks like also Zach the Ripper is heading to the bin as well. Doesn't deserve it as much as Sparky. So we currently we do have two skaters in the bin. And we're.
I was going to say 4 unanswered points for Danger Mouse on that one. Bob's not happy, folks. We're picking on his son.
So we've got.
They don't care. Yeah. Coco says he shouldn't be so good.
He's not good. He just thinks he is.
Yeah.
Yes, Matthew is extraordinary. You know, I mean, we've got it's Matthew Newton. There's been M-Dog. There's been Dance Matt. There's just such an Matt's everywhere. Like, yeah, see, the Matts, the Matthews, and everything in between. Extraordinary. And Big Whoop is having a sit down. Well deserved. And was that Bear Skills just jumping? So we have Bear Skills and Strider on as the jammers for this game. Big Whoop had to stand up, unfortunately. He's not happy about that.
It's not what I signed up for.
Here we go. And the jam is underway. We have just over 8 minutes left of the entire game. Oh, both jammers out at once. I believe that is best skills with lead jammer. They are chasing each other down. Fancy footwork there from Best Skills. Nice little some stepping from Strider. Too many things are happening to know what's going on. Strider on the outside, Best Skills with points, Strider with points.
I had my eyes locked on it. The first one was a massive apex jump. He tucked his...
It really was. No,
it was a tuck jump.
It was. Just some fancy footwork. Now everyone is back on track. We have a full contingent of skaters with 7.5 minutes to go. Both jammers through the pack once again. 4 points each on the board. They're just going to keep going as well, aren't they? They're not going to stop. They're not going to call a jam or anything silly like that.
Why would they do that?
They're just going to keep, because they're going to have fun. They're going to do do stuff like that. Best Skills is going to just do a little shimmy and straight through. I think Strider's tired. He's tired, Strider. Keep pushing. You can sleep at the end. Oh, and there's Best Skills through the middle. More points on the board. One pass ahead of Strider.
Several passes.
Several passes. More than I realised.
How did that happen? Physics.
Oh, and there's Strider hitting up against that wall, but everyone is just hitting everyone right now. Best Skills has got through. 6.5 minutes left on the game clock. We're almost at the end of this jam.
Everyone hitting everyone. And they call it Derby Love.
Yeah. A little one hand down there from Best Skills. Looks like Strider is. Oh, the jam is called right as everyone just hits each other.
.27 jam for Best Skills, 16-point jams for Strider, 234 to 208, 280. Yeah.
So we have
people of a certain age.
46 points in it. And anything can happen. And here we go, and that is, I believe that is Bobbleob jamming. Bobbleob and, is that Buzz Killington?
It is.
Bobbleob versus Buzz Killington. Both a couple of absolutely fantastic human beings. And that is Buzz Killington through the front of the pack. Malice Mayhem kept chasing. Come on, Bob, push through. Come on, everyone cheer for Bobbleob.
Everyone cheer for Buzz! Go on, Buzz! I should inform you that Buzz...
Oh, unlucky Bobbleob.
So close down that outside line, but Taylor Dawson says, I think not, my friend. This is not the path for you.
The jam comes to a conclusion. We have 4:40 left on the clock. We have very soon, we will be stopping for our 1 minute of noise. So when we do, skaters will be coming to the front of the track. Make sure you stand yourselves up. I've got a camera right in my face here. That might be a new profile picture later. But when we do, stand up, clap your hands, stamp your feet, make as much noise as possible. Here we go, the jam is underway. And that's just Matthew on the inside line. And Shift as well coming through, has overtaken. And it calls the jam.
Oh yeah, of course.
That were a good old-fashioned jammer race, that was.
Yes. Here we go.
Here we go.
And the jam is underway. That is Strider once again. Taking on a Beck Stabber. Oh, and a big hit there. Direction got a penalty assessed. There's a lot of chaos going on. We've got some people going to the bin.
And that's going to be a star pass to Sparky.
And Strider is pushing through at the front. And the jam has come to a conclusion. So we will be about to have our minute noise. The next jam probably will not start. So we are calling it there. If we have 30 seconds, if skaters are able to bring themselves forward, please. Can we please release the penalty skaters to join in for this? You will be able to return to the bin as soon as this is over with for the minute's noise. Remember where you are meant to be.
I'll get all your weight.
I would say not through the
No,
speakers. Just
I want to get everyone going, then I will. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, we're just setting the timer there. We will be making a minute's noise here. I want every single one of you to be loud, to stamp your feet, to clap your hands for Johnny Bloxville. Nice and loud. Are we ready? Here we go. I'm going to put my microphone down because you don't need this through a microphone.
Thank you, you beautiful bunch of bastards. So moving into the next jam, we have Bobolor back up to jam, and that's Danger Mouse picking up lead jammer for Team Scarlet.
Here we go, we've got Bobolor over there fighting at the back. And we have Danger Mouse there with the more points up on the board. MRI's heading to the bin. Looks like we've had a completed star pass there as well.
Yeah, Wintz out of the penalty box on track, and star pass.
And that is the jam called. We have a little over 1 minute on the jam clock. Here we go, and this is invariably our last jam of this game.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Depends how quick it.
Well,
Quick it gets out, gets
I mean,
called.
it depends on who holds the timeout. It could happen. Well, we have Bear Skills there with lead jammer taking on, I believe that is Malice Mayhem. No, I believe we have had a star pass to Optical Zoom.
Barbara's there telling Atomic Bomb to take him all the way back.
And as Bear Skills putting some points up, we're at 249, takes on 290. There we go, both jammers are going to be pushing through. The period clock has come to a conclusion. We have 1 minute left on this jam and they're just going to run it all the way to the end. Run it all the way till the clock ends. Oh, Bear Skills coming through and there's Optical Zoom rounding that top corner.
Bear Skills coming out of his cage and he's been doing just fine.
Here we go, they're going to keep pushing. Oh, we have Optical Zoom is going to the bin. They will be sitting the rest of this jam in the bin. Exactly. So Bear Skills is going to have 30 seconds of just running around the track. How many points can Bear Skills get? Can Bear Skills get 20 points in 8 seconds? And that is it. We'll wait till the officials tally up the score completely. And that is the final whistle. We'll give you an official score when the officials let us know. If you want to get yourselves around the track, the teams will be coming around with the hands out. And as well, just to let you know, from what I've been told, we have raised somewhere in the region of at least £800 to go to charity. And that doesn't include anything that was done online or any other money that has came in the last little bit. So that is an amazing thing, and it is being split between, if I'm correct, is it kidneys and cancer therapy? Something. I'm tired, but yeah, split it 2 ways. So again, a massive thank you to every single person who has been here today, every official, every skater, every fan, the Velocity Media crew, the medics, Argo, Bob, the toys, everything we've done today. Thank you very much. We've given a send-off to a very good friend, a very dear friend, a teammate. Thank you very much to everyone. And again, one last time to Johnny effing Bloxville. Don't be shit. None of you were shit today. You were all absolutely fantastic. So get those hands out, start clapping, start chanting. We will be doing the awards for this last game in just a few moments once the skaters have had a chance. But thank you very much to everyone. Again, it's always a pleasure to announce with Snoogans. They are one of the most awesome human beings I know, and I'm always a pleasure to announce with them. Thank you very much, Snoogs.
Thank you, Walter. Big love to you and to Pad, who joined me for the first game, stepping in last minute. Thank you, folks. You've been fantastic.
So yeah, our final score there was Team Scarlet 276, and taking the win with only 19 points in it at the very last bit, X-Force with 295 points. Well done, every single person today. Thank you very much for today, everyone. We'll see you again.
Anybody who has played in the last game, we have a lost Apple Watch. Lost Apple Watch during the last game, so please check yourselves. You have wrecked yourself. It's at the announce table. Please, if somebody has lost it, let them know. Thank you.
major part of the job.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, it's one of those things that roller derby doesn't have